Alright, hello everybody on YouTube, on the VOD. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Appreciate it. Let me just make sure I am definitely live. There we go. And yeah, I'm gonna play my game for a bit. And then I'm feeling a little bit ill today, so I don't know how long I'm going to stream, but I think I've come down with like a flu or some sort of illness. Isn't very fun. I was like, hello, no game. How you doing today? How's you know, your platformer going that you were making, or are you still just porting your game to as many consoles as possible? Did you get it on the Switch or whatever you're talking about? I think you were talking about the Switch, maybe. Oh. Yeah, so today the plan is, I don't know if that's too loud, honestly, it's a bit loud for me. I'm more or less finished with the polish of the game, the demo, whatever.
Contact down.
I don't think there's much more that I could reasonably do. A smaller game.
Swift and painful.
Well, your game was only about 2 hours long. Wasn't it? How long did it take me? Of course, I'm terrible at platformers, so it took a lot longer than it should have. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try working really hard on advertising. But it's very hard for me whenever I like want to post or something on Reddit. It takes a absurd amount of sort of energy. It's like, I don't know what it is, but it's like it like drains me in a special sort of way. I'm great. How are you? It's smaller game. I also got my Steam page released. It's a smaller game. No, I'm excited. It said it's a smaller game for my message before it. I don't understand. Ugh. Yeah, I'm a little bit ill today. So for this message. Haha, yeah. My game will be on Switch. I also got my Steam page released for my next game. Nice. Did Anti-Z do the art? No, he didn't. Yeah, so today, like I say, I've pretty much done everything. Unless there's feedback that I get, I've done everything. That's the main thing. I just gotta get the feedback. It is difficult to please everyone. Everyone seems to imagine the controls differently, or they imagine something differently, how it is.
Simple.
So you get this feedback and you really got to pick and choose what's actually useful, I suppose. I think there was a bug right there. I think I just saw a bug. He made the art for one of my games, but the one he made for the art, the Steam page is not live. They're working on a different game. Oh, okay. Are you still using Game Maker?
Can't wait to pick over the spoil.
Multiple contacts. Target destroyed. Simple.
Since I have a lot of time to code, sometimes I get bored. Oh my god. A lot of time to code. Hell yeah. Yeah. I think that's good. Oh, I'm a little bit ill. I apologize. I can't think.
Lancers, looks like you've hit a few rocks on your way. None of my business what you do,
Yeah.
but I could repair you up if you need it.
Oh. So what's this game about then? The second game. Are you like are you a bit like me? You're sort of stuck in Game Maker, like in the same way I'm stuck in Godot because I just know it so well at this point. It's difficult to sort of wean myself off it. I mean, Godot isn't bad. There's certain things that I don't enjoy.
We should probably leave.
A Mahjong game. My PC's a potato. I suppose you got a laptop, right? Can it run Windows 11? or is it in the proverbial waste bin sort of thing? Or literal race bin, I suppose. The UE5, yeah. UE6, Mavi was talking about the Unreal Engine 6 is going to use a coding language called Verse, and he said that it was a lot simpler than C++.
Simple.
Maybe even a little bit like Python, like GDScript. And I think that's when I switch.
Core jumped in.
So I don't like the idea of learning C++, but something,
Enemy down.
a language like that is a little bit simpler. And
I'm breaking up here.
I can sort of get a hang of.
Got one, I think.
Man, they fucking want me, don't they?
Any more?
Got one, I think.
Hello, Slayton, mate. Are you still working on a life sim, Slayton? Aside, I've forgotten. NTZ, the Void. Hey, mate. How's your game going? I haven't seen you stream for a while. I'd love to see your progress. Send you a game. Work on the book. Okay. Nice, nice. I'll make sure to buy your next book for sure. At least you got one guy to buy it and read it. Oh yeah. Let's have a look. Not the Void, it's YouTube compression. What does that mean? I hate the lag on YouTube. I've got to sort it out one day. There's all these things that, you know, we're switching distribution to Manjaro, which I want to do eventually. And then there's learning how to restream without restream. Like, stream to multiple platforms without using restream. Oh, hello. A block of text. First time chatter, hello. I'm new here, love what you're working on. I'm a junior CS student who wants to be a game developer. I have to answer. Mate, I have no idea. I'm not a game developer. I'm not a programmer. This is my hobby sort of thing, so. Sorry, you can't ask me any advice about anything. I don't have any answers for you, but I'm sure if you keep calm and make sure you're prepared in some way. You've got to do those leak code, haven't you? You got to do some leak code and things. I don't know how you get a job in programming. But yeah, if you want to be a game developer, maybe you make a game in Unreal Engine or something, like a few game jams, and then you'll get some idea of what you're doing. Or it doesn't have to be Unreal, but you know, I think most AAA studios are using that sort of engine, or they're using custom engines. And I imagine if you know C++, then you're You're golden. It's going pretty good. I'm still stuck on tile sets, but how are you? Oh, the tile sets. Like I say, I don't know that you necessarily need tile sets for your game, but it's up to you, isn't it? Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's definitely a bug. I can click this. There's a bug here, look. Oh no, I can click right here. Can I really? Oh no. Fuck. Where did that come from? We don't know anything and learn the hard way. Trial and error. I think the modern way to learn
Whoa, easy there,
programming.
Lances. My cargo holds are full. I could do a little trading on the side. Why don't you come closer and we'll trade?
Find a loop for my game. I'm not crazy for it right now. Well, let's think. It's kind of an unusual game because, you know, you're dealing with rock, paper, scissors. You're dealing with, and then you come across monsters or something, and there's a story. And I suppose the game loop you're talking about is some sort of upgrade. You need progression. But a lot of times progression can just be the story, can't it? If you think about it. Just being able to progress in the story is progression. Right? It doesn't necessarily need to be an upgrade, but okay, Auntie. I'll see you later. I can't believe there's a bug. What am I gonna do? There's a bug. There's a bug in the code. There's a bug in the code. I will buy this power plant. And I will buy this dragoon. See bugs, you can actually skip to the end. I'm pretty sure I can skip to the end of the bloody thing. I can. Here you go, everyone can see the last battle in the game. Now where did that bug even come from? Why did it appear? It's all this controller support, it messes everything up.
Mars, we're back. We made it.
Your resistance is futile. Solaria will never return. I will see to that now.
It's so cheesy. I love it. Anyway,
Systems are red. Nat's gone.
Nat is gone. I see that.
Armor is almost gone.
To have a marketing plan, my current plan is I get the Steam playtest up. I advertise on Reddit. And I'm actually going to put money into it as well. Maybe like 20 or 30 pounds. And then once I got some feedback. Because you can do the whole thing with Twitter and hope it blows up on Twitter. I don't know. Also, you gotta go to find every little Discord you can, and you gotta put a post on it, right? And all these Discords are like secret and whatever. But anyway, you gotta find them, I suppose. And then there's also like these festivals that you can try to sign up for, but it's never worked for me. Like, you were in a festival, like a Quebec festival. And I think there's some you can pay for as well. So maybe I'll do that. But I need to have a proper budget, so I don't go over the budget, sort of thing. I don't want to spend more than like £200 or something. I don't know. We'll see. But I think the main thing is when the demo comes out, you get streamers to play it, as many as you can. Well, preferably YouTubers, I suppose, because the video lasts forever on YouTube.
Target destroyed.
This boss is so boring. Oh wow. I mean, I can't think of an easier, better way to...
Rather them. Them, not me.
Oh, nice. I gotta think about boss mechanics. Like, how would you make this into a boss, I wonder? I don't know.
Weapons beyond 100%.
It's just a big ship with lots of health. Oh. That hits pretty hard, I suppose.
Shield! My shield!
Hello, Darth Blackman. Hello, mate. Maybe it should have crits or something. I mean, I don't know. I'm just sitting here willing down its health. It's not very fun. I think I'm gonna lose as well. I've got no more repairs. Oh, if you keep on the side of it, it can't shoot you back. Nice. I guess I did cheat in a lot of ways. I have a tutorial now. So when you finish your first ever... Did I say hello, Darth Blackman? When you finish your first ever run, you get this message. And then it just... All it is, it's just going to show you the UI. And I could have someone narrate this. I've thought about it, but I've also thought about localization. And what's the point of having someone? I'm just imagining. Let's say I'm Russian, and I'm trying to concentrate on reading the message, and somebody's speaking to me in English that I don't understand. You know what I mean? Maybe I'd be annoyed by that. Anyway. That's my game. Privyat, comrade. True. So let's squash that bug first. The bug with the thingy. This one. This one here. Let's see. What's all this? Currently selected jump point. If currently selected jump point. If currently selected jump point does not equal null. Currently selected jump point, jump key does not equal system key. What's this? Oh, I was depressed. If input using controller. If is action left click. I mean, it's this bit of code right here, right? Let me think. There's an if statement that's the problem. It's probably this bit of code right here. Why don't I just, I don't know, if input controller using controller equals true, confirm jump hide. And get rid of this. No. Get rid of this. Right. Oh, there's a missing, I think there's an and that I'm missing, right? And currently set to jump point, valid point equals true. Right? I think that's what I need. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that as well at some point. I gotta check controller works. Oh, Darth Blackman, I don't know if you still... It does work. Are you, did you do your breakup with that project? Your breakup?
Parati mais Evan Eratao.
Okay. What's next? So I fixed that bug. Next, what I want to do is start working on the story. Finally. Okay. Well, I might need those. Hang on. Might need intro system so I can see how I do things. It's been so long since I've made any sort of story. Right. So if we go here, I'll copy. I think I just copy. No, do I? No, no, it's new inherited scene, isn't it? I should make a folder as well. How do I do that? I don't think I can. System. Nice, save it. We'll call it Scarlet System. Oh, and I've got to go get my notes from my phone actually. Because I've been writing all the dialogue on my phone. Hmm. What do you think? Documents. Yeah. Copy. Paste. Right. Now. Documents. Notes. Very nice. Let's open up Obsidian and here we are. Right. That'll be fine. Save as, new folder, story. We'll call it main story systems. And this system will have multi-mesh bodies. What happens if I should just work, right? No? No, it needs a key, I guess. Environment override, storage system. The system key. Region rogue-like. And region. Right, I don't even have anything. Okay, it's good, fine. Okay, I don't think I used these. All right. Scarlet system. Store key, Scarlet. Rescue, Scarlet. The scene key. Right, what happens now when I launch the game? So I need to go to Story Controller. And right. Oof. I'll worry about that later. So I think that's correct. If I just go Scarlet System. You should get something to happen, right? Actually, I think the heroes have to exist, don't they? So they need to already exist. BimLab, hello mate. More updates. I'm just trying to remember how my stuff works at the moment. I haven't done any well, I've updated it, but it's just like little bugs and things. And I also added translation. Do that when you're a pizza night. Yeah, how does it work? It's been so long since I did all of that story stuff that I don't know how anything works. I should also leave comments. I should make a documentation so that I know how it works or something, right? Make your documentation for yourself. Yeah, I added, the main thing I did, I just added, like everything works now in Russian. Devlogs are important. Yeah, how you doing, BimLab? I'm seeing your Hey Arnold videos. I didn't know. It must actually take a lot of effort, because to find these clips, you'd have to like have watched Hey Arnold or something so many times that you can remember like where these clips are, and or you have to actually watch Hey Arnold. It's time to produce. It's such a niche thing, and I do remember that show now. Now I watch it, I feel like it was vaguely in my memory somewhere, and it's kind of like the art style is very you know, scary in itself. Like everybody looks different. They all like look like aliens with weird heads and noses and things. Yeah. I feel like those videos should get more views than they do. I don't know, they're really well made. All the heads are based off household objects. Alright. Maybe you should make a video about that. Because I didn't know that. Secretly meant to look like a bong. Mate, you got a winner there. It went full screen. I didn't want it to go full screen. Mate, I'm so ill right now. I can't even be bothered to the game dev. I'm so ill. I think I got the flu or a cold or something. Mate, imagine living in California and never getting colds because it's warm all the time. Oh, maybe I'm wrong about that. Probably less, yeah. I've been stopping taking my vitamins. That's probably a big deal. Also, taking the bus every day to work is obviously bad for you because all of those people with all those germs on them, they're spreading it about. Works at a school. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I managed to start the game. But I actually don't want to do that. No, thinking about it. I want to I don't want to do any of this. I don't want to do any of this. I want to pre-spawn all of the enemies and everything. I also want some rocks. I think I want some rocks. Let's grab some rocks. Where do I grab rocks from? Do I have a rock anywhere? Asteroid. I have a feeling this is the wrong asteroid. Yeah, that's the wrong asteroid. Yeah, we don't want that asteroid. There's a particular rock, set of rocks that I want. Scenes. Other bodies. Asteroids. Damn. Those are wrong. I came up with a really cool idea for a video that will probably upload this tomorrow. It's a funny way to review video games. Okay. Nice. Yeah, you're really good at making videos. I enjoy them a lot. Ogre Boger Man, hello. How you doing today? How's Dark Defense Fantasy? Dark Fantasy Defense? We're gonna find some rocks. I have no idea where they exist. Oh. Oh. Battle scenes, rogue. There's a rock. Copy. least. And there's 3 rocks here. That's probably enough rocks. Okay, cool. It's all about rotating your rocks so they look slightly different, right? In fact, I think these 2 rocks are exactly the same, aren't they? There's a 3rd rock in here somewhere that exists. I'm sure there is. What about this rock? One of these rocks? Yeah, that's a different rock. I have more rocks, but I've lost them.
Not serious. Everyone loves a meme.
No, everybody does love a meme. Hello, mate. Thank you for looking at the, whatchamacallits. Interesting. Your English is better than my English. That's funny. But is my Russian better than yours? No. Now this is game development. Placing rocks. Now this is where it's at. Are you working on anything at the moment, Overcane? Oh, I can't test it. I need to put this back the way it was. Oh, I need more coffee as well. Generate rocks randomly. Well, I do generate rocks randomly, but these rocks are special. No, something went wrong. Something went terribly, terribly wrong, I think. Ah, yes. That collider doesn't look right either. There you go. Still learning to make terrain, alright. Yeah, I think that plugin has got a lot to do, lot going on. What's in the new update? It's all just polish. Just polish, there's nothing new. It's nearly there. It's nearly ready for the demo. I just need just gonna get a few more. Once I got the Steam playtest up, I'm gonna give it to some freelancer people and do that. And then if they're happy, then I will released the demo, I think. So I'm going to work on the story now. The Terrain 3D docs seem pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of plugins like that. The Steam docs, the Steam add-on. The Steam add-on comes with like documentation, and it like it's proper. It looks like the Godot docs. Look, they made it look exactly like the Godot docs, but this isn't Godot. But it's come up like this, which is really cool. Insane alpha beta, you know. I remember you from the other day, I think. Welcome back. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. The game's going well. I'm just, you know, placing rocks. Yes. That was fine. Have you ever played Zoo Tycoon? This is what happens in Zoo Tycoon. You just Planet Zoo. You just place rocks all day. Alright. It's okay, I forgive you. Let's see if it works. Nice. Okay. Played Stellaris. I've also played Stellaris. I miss playing. The problem with grand strategy games from Paradox Entertainment is they absorb time in a way that feels magical, like they've cast some sort of spell upon you, and you just sort of time skip. And one day it's like, okay, it's 9 AM, I'm playing a game. The next thing you know, it's 3 PM and 6 hours have passed. And yeah, I don't know. They have some sort of magic spell that they do. So I try to keep away from them now. Hello Mavi, how you doing? If you really think about it, you know, being bored, the difference... If you're bored, time goes slowly, right? But if you're enjoying yourself, time goes fastly. So if you want to live longer, the trick is not to like eat healthily or do exercise or anything. The trick to immortality is to be bored all the time. And then time will stretch out, right? Anyway. So I have some rocks. Now let's place, I have Juno and Eucerian. They could be somewhere over here, perhaps. Maybe over here. And then I'm gonna add Scarlet. Scarlet. How does one add Scarlet? One goes and adds a... Oh, what are you working on at the moment, Mavi? Are you just still doing skill trees and things, or skills? Light fighter. Default character key. Scarlet. Initialize self. Initialize self. Hidden. No. Scarlet. She should be invincible though. How do I do that? Yeah, make her... No, to give her a damageable limit. 0.1. These guys are no longer invincible because we're no longer in the tutorial, I think. Yeah, don't make these guys invincible. No targeting independent bodies, that's all fine. But make you invincible. Most skills blueprint first, but I have to rewritten all in C++ because I have refactoring features of Visual Studio. Alright. You mean when you get the AI to refactor it? Whatever, the Copilot. I really like the look of that Copilot stuff. Like inline AI, I think seems really good because as opposed to, you know, because then it's just a suggestion that comes up. I really like the look of that, but I don't know how I would implement it. Only have Copilot free tier. It ran out about 2 weeks ago. Oh. You have to pay for it? I didn't know that. So she should be fighting some enemies for sure, and these enemies can be these guys. They obviously need to be rotated. Okay. So they're gonna fight in this corner. So we jump in. Maybe looking at the sun like this. And we'll block the sun a little bit with this asteroid. And then Yeah. Maybe make the asteroid really big. And then, so we're gonna put the camera in. Oh, bloody ads. But in the ID, you can rename a symbol and it will automatically update. If I rename the C++ and use it in Blueprint, I have to go through all blueprints to fix it. I don't know what that means. I have finished the skills for the second class. Nice. So let's put in, let's see. I'm gonna need something very similar to this. And this. Copy. Paste. I don't need this. Curve, Juno, move away from Juno. Juno, you move away from Yosarian. Okay. Right. So they'll jump in like this and start moving very slowly along this path. And then the third story level, yeah. They'll jump in along this path. The camera will maybe be here and then it will follow them like this. And they'll say some stuff. Maybe they won't say anything. And then the camera will go over here. And we'll look at this fight for a bit. And then the camera will probably move here or something. And then we'll be playing. Okay. So let's get that going. To do that, I have camera points. So maybe, yeah, maybe somewhere like here. Thank God for the preview thing that they added, right? So I can actually see what's going on a little bit. Yeah, there you go, that looks pretty good. I guess it just means it's annoying to have to change in the system with visual coding because you can't just search and replace. Oh. Yeah. For sure. That's why I like dictionaries actually as well, because you can change stuff so much easier than with resources where you have to keep on clicking here and then click 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 here and then paste. What preview thing? There's a preview box up here that didn't used to always be there. Yeah, for the camera. You didn't used to have that. You had to sort of guess. Do you remember? So that can be there. And then I'll have it sort of base there. And then I think I'll bring the camera sort of here. Somewhere. And then we'll watch them fight for a bit and she's gonna say some stuff. So it's gonna be pretty simple. So I go to story controller. We will do this. Trigger time. Wait. Fade out. Deal with the skip. So the difficulty will be a lot higher. I guess, forget this. First thing, set the difficulty, I guess. We'll go 0.75. Then I'll deal with the repair situation later. Obviously the work on the main story mode, yeah. I'll deal with this later. Well, we need this. And then we need this. And we're gonna play Scarlet Cinematic. Scarlet System is fine. Hello, OP Hour Gamers. You are using Godot. I am, yeah. Hello. Are you thinking of making any games or anything? Opera Hours. Oh, Brucemore, hello. Hello, mate. It's been a minute. I don't see you streaming anymore. I hope you're okay. Oh, I really need some coffee. I'm going to resist it for a bit longer. And we're going to play an animation called Scarlet System. Cinematic, sorry. So we're going to go to the cinematic. Play asynchronous things. Don't know. There's some music to play. The save data, that doesn't matter yet. It's mainly all of this stuff that needs to happen. And brain rot detection. I'll deal with that later. So, Scarlet Cinematic. New to game dev, and I chose Godot. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like Godot. It's nice and it's probably easy compared to other ones, I think. Not feeling like working on stuff I can show. I'll get back to streaming at some point. Yeah. Okay. Got a big coffee mug. People think I'm American. Oh. Oh. Sorry. I'm not very well today. What is this? What is this? Helper body floor? I don't know. We're gonna fade in these cinematic bars. You add these things to your game and then you don't remember what they are. Get well soon. Thank you. Thank you. We want to copy and paste the stuff up here, really. Where these 2 points, path move aways and things, yeah. I think we want all of that. I should really... I've thought about this a lot. This system of making cinematics by coding them by hand, like you write everything out by code instead of... I can imagine in my head if I was a proper game developer, you would have like a plugin or something, and instead of coding it all by hand, it could sort of do this for you, like the animation player. But the problem with there's problems with the animation player, so it doesn't allow you to do certain things that I need. Anyway, yeah, this system is very ugly. That's why I just do it in MP4s. Alright. Yeah, you're very good at Blender and stuff, aren't you? So yeah, I like those cinematics a lot. That probably is the superior way. Although, I don't know how I would get the ships to like fight and stuff, and I'm not sure. It would look slightly different, wouldn't it? But I don't know. Level sequences in UE are not that bad. Is that an animation player? It's better to do it in engine as it takes up a ton of space. Alright, the MP4, yeah. Oh yeah, I imagine it does, yeah. And in Godot you have to use OGV, which would be even bigger. Like your MP4, let's say your MP4 is 100 megs. Your OGV is going to be like 400. 70% of my game was just from the MP4s. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Damn. So camera point 1, camera point 2. You say and move away. Tell the bus. We should also tell you about these things, right? Sure. I suppose you can be a player ship, right? Now make it easy. I think so. The game becomes a video player. Are you gonna do a story and like cinematics and stuff, Mavi? What do you think? Hook to pivot. I already did that, didn't I? Hook to pivot. Camera pivot. Camera controller. Yeah. So something very similar to this. Look at you, Sarian. Look at Scarlet. I kind of want to look at the rock. That rock over there. This rock. Where's that? This particular rock here. Yeah. I want to look at this rock. That's what I want to be looking at, actually. Move, camera pivot, move to camera point to. Let's see what happens. Maybe a little bit. I try to keep that low because I want to actually release at some point. True. Why did it error? Sorry. I closed that out. Camera pivot. Global position is null. Oh. And that's to be under there. It's a beautiful cinematic shot of a rock floating in space. It's beautiful. Love it. Okay. Beautiful. Camera controller global position equals camera point global position. Whoa, working. It was better when it was a beautiful cinematic shot of a rock, actually. Right. So we'll wait 2 seconds and then we'll jump in our ships. How do we do that? Yeah. It's these two things here. It should work. So we wait 2 seconds, Juno jumps in. We shouldn't actually need to do that. What actually tweens do? I'm not actually using tweens for this. This is a complicated custom system. But tweens are good. I like tweens a lot. I use tweens for a lot of things. Tweens are interpolation. Tweens are like have anything that's the same. It can be, you can tween a color, like tween, and then you've got you can tween. Well, I've only ever used tween method and tween property. So tween method is when you tween something in a method. So it's like short for in between, I guess. And you but you don't normally use tween method unless you're dealing with shaders. You don't need to know about that. Anyway, you have an object you would like to tween. So let's say Juno. And then you have a property, and this property can be anything about them. So I could, most of the time you'll be tweening like a modulation or position or something. But anything you can tween literally anything about the thing. I don't know, max hot health. And then you would do, and then final value is what it will tween to. So the good thing about tweens is it dynamically knows where you're already at. So it's unlike an animation player where the property. So in an animation player, if you would try to do this, whatever, you would have to set what the max whole health is, and then you would interpolate to the new value. Whereas with a tween, you have it just sort of knows where it is currently, and then it will interpolate to the new value, the final value, over the course of this duration. So that's a good thing about tweens. But and you can also add like these properties to it, which are pretty important. You have set parallel, which will mean that you can do multiple tweens at once. So I can tween multiple things, like whatever, no shit. That's a boolean, but whatever. And you also have these eases. So you want to do set ease, and this is, you've got to imagine it like imagine you were looking at a curve, like one of these curves here. It's sort of like that. Also set trans, that's also like a curve, and you've got to imagine it like this, and you can look at what these do. And like sine wave is if you want something to look really like smooth and nice. And then there's things like bounce, which makes like an interesting animation because it will go above the value and then come back. Anyway, that's everything about tweens. But like I say, I'm not using tweens, I'm using a complex custom thing. Far too complex, really. Nobody else would be able to use this. So all of this looks fine. I'm probably slow it down though. Jitspo, oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How's your game coming along? Are you here's Jitspo's game. You want a wish list? Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit ill. There you go. I couldn't fall asleep right away. I'm working on his Twitch bot. I don't know, I haven't seen it. Put my game link. It should be in the description, mate, if you want to check it out. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate that. I will show you my. I'll show you my game, I suppose. I need some coffee. Right. Ignore the Russian. Oh, thank you, Mavi. I appreciate that, mate. In my game, you play as a spaceship, and you shoot other spaceships. And there are multiple spaceships that you play as, so, and they have special abilities and things. And like he has a blink as well.
Go! Got one, I think.
So that's my game. Russian to do the UI. Are you doing like translations and stuff? Jitspe? Oh, that's cool, thank you. I'm working on a bit of a cinematic at the moment for the story. I hear that it worked, but I don't see anything. Does your game have a story, Jitspe? I need to calm myself down. Does everyone have any suggestions? For someone with me ADHD which doesn't have any ideas to relax. I guess I don't have that problem. Oh wait, Jitspo, I watched I watched your video on how to do the translation. Of course you know how to translation. I remember watching your video. Oh, the kettlebell. I used to have a kettlebell redeem, yeah. It's like the #1 video that comes up when you type in translation in good day. Kettlebell, yeah. I used to do some exercise and stuff. I don't really need to exercise anymore because I work. Yeah, it was useful. So I guess I do want to slow that down because you can't see the ships, right? Yeah, I also have a cold. I'm not feeling very well at the moment. Let's... I move this a little bit more. Does this work? Storyline. Okay. And then I have dialogue here that I've written. I write my dialogue when I'm on the bus. It says in this dialogue that Scarlett says something first. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. So I'll do this. So the jumping all worked. Then what I gotta do is I gotta make Scarlet fight with these guys. So it might just work if I do Scarlet. Oh no, you have to do, I think you do bus.system activate ship Scarlet. And then I think you do, so I can't remember how any of this works. Enemy ship, I think you do this. Enemy medium. Yeah, thanks Jitspo. Thank you. And then I guess we await some time, right? Let's say 3 seconds, and then I go to, then I do, then I do, move local lerp to vector. Ooh. I guess that's correct. Right, let's see what happens. Okay. Did work. Now the only problem is they spawned in, didn't they? I didn't want to jump in effect false. It should look like they were already there, right? Okay, now she says stuff. She says stuff. I'm gonna have to record some audio now. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's. Oh, God. Okay. You won't be able to hear this. The alien talking. Yeah. Mate, you were up late, BimLab. Too much homework. Should I try to do the southern accent? I'm finishing this video, I couldn't stop. Alright. About the head shapes of that cartoon. Oh, did I say hello to Auntie Z? I don't know if I did. Do you have any ideas about your game loop? Alright. Should I try to do the southern accent? Okay, let me get in the... Get off me. Get off me, you nasty... Get off me, you nasty low-life fanatics. Oh, I didn't record. Alright, yeah, I forgot about this. It doesn't work properly. I could use my Logitech webcam. Pulse audio. What does that do? Does that work? Pulse audio. That does work. It's really quiet though. Interesting. Well, okay. I might blow your ears out right now. Get off me, you nasty low-life fanatics. Oh, I'd have to translate that. Right. I'd have to translate that. Yes, I do. What's the idea? What's the game loop idea? Let's see. Gemini is really good at translating. Well, obviously. That's what AI is for. It's translating. Okay, here we go. It's like what you got, the story mode, but infinite. What does that mean? I don't understand. Plaster stompst ifru intemete. Okay. We should have probably add a bunch of mono tracks. Oh, that's why you don't do that. Hey, don't we know that voice? A little help would be nice. And that voice knows we. That's Scarlet. Quick, help her. Okay. Might as well record it all now. So I'm not wasting time later. What took you so long? I've been out here by myself so long, I'm fit to scream something. No need to scream something or nothing. Don't blows her at it. No need to scream something nor nothing. Don't blow our ears out. Mighty cold of you, your siren, to think of all I did for you. What? Oh. What did you do for me? What did you do for you mean? I'm sure... I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. You two done? What are you doing here, Scarlet? Jesus, there's a lot of dialogue. Why did I write so much dialogue? It's gonna be very expensive. The battle was lost, oh poor captain. He told us to leave and find his lady. I was with Nat and Titus. Jumps all scrambled. I don't know where they are. Contacts. Even more tedious. Come with us, Scarlet. We'll get through this. Okay, that's it. Let me probably amplify all of that. Yeah. Ooh. Scarlet system story. Scarlet story. Okay. Oh. It's like what you got for Story Mode Infinite, like how each chapter is a node that you click on. Ah, this is the most British Southerner. I know, I can't do it. I don't even know what they should say, to be honest. I gotta read more aphorisms or whatever. Well, not aphorisms, idioms and things. He just hasn't adjusted since the Boston Tea Party. Right, so that's the dialogue. Music. Voiceovers. Scarlet. Put that in a folder called temp. There's 16. Assets, sound, voice. Oh right, yeah, I was thinking about this. I want to be able to easily remove assets that aren't going to be in the demo, because this isn't going to be in the demo, right? Obviously. So anything that I make for the game that is going to be in the main game but not in the demo, I'm going to need to put in a different folder so I can easily say don't export it on this version or whatever. So yeah, I need to make a folder here called release assets or something. And maybe even put it here. Oh no, now it's... don't like that. Okay, let's do assets release. Like that. And then it's... yeah. And then I'll make a folder. Voice. Scarlet. Story. Okay. Yeah. And then I think there's like, you can trim it and normalize it here, but I think it's fine.
Get off me, you nasty low-life fanatics.
Did I blast your ears out?
Get off me, you nasty low-life fanatics.
I'm so ill and under energy right now. I've got no energy. That was barely anything, was it? Where's your passion? Script, data, dialogue. Scarlet. 1. We're no longer doing dialogue like this because it's using the translation stuff. So I don't even do this anymore. But I'm pretty sure it has. They'll have something in there. Otherwise something happens. Okay, and then we do this. Sorry, let's do that. Yeah, because the problem is there's a character called that. I shouldn't have named it this. Right? Let's save some space. Oops. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Remember when I said to get some coffee? Damn it. I should do that right now.
Not serious. Everyone loves me.
Well, my browser and my sound keeps crashing. You mean like 3 weeks ago? Damn. I think you're on Linux as well, right?
Everyone loves me.
Everyone does. It's the best lines. The passion is in the grooves of the ships. It's groovy, baby. I think groovy is like 60s or 70s, isn't it? You increase the chance to get better loot farther you get. Oh, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. I should write that down. It's a really good idea. Something like increase chances of getting better loot the further you are. I love Austin Powers. It was 100% too young for it. Yeah. Austin Powers is great. Dev Spagius, hello. How you doing, mate? Magic Find, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. I hope Stargis is doing well. Oh, I'm sorry about the ad. Fuck. Magic find stat, which you can increase so you can farm more currency, or tech find. Right, that's a good idea as well. Like a luck stat that you increase actually. Oh yeah, it could be tied to tied to level or a stat. Gotta run. Yeah, hell yeah, that's fine. Have a good lunch or breakfast or whatever you're doing. You always seem to like stream and then go offline and then stream again. So maybe I'll pass it back. Anyway, there's a break right now, so I'm gonna go get some coffee. Oh, I know. While I'm having a break is my new trailer, right? That's a good idea. I made a new trailer. Let's do that. My game.
Battle station. Turn the helm. All ships engage.
Blink and you'll miss.
There it is. Have we made it?
This always happened to me.
Come on, Yotharian. Let's go. Shield down.
The sky will speak.
It wasn't too loud. Alright. Let's continue with what I was doing. I'm making the story mode at the moment. So, doing cinematics and things. This is the cinematic so far. You get to look at a rock, and then you look at these ships fighting each other over here. Okay. Now she's got to say something. So to make her say something, I think you How do you do that? There's a specific thing you do to make them say something. Here it is. The ship booped the other ship. Short trailer finished. Yeah. I think it's finished. And then there's another trailer. I'm gonna spam out those short. You mean the vertical ones? Those. I'm just gonna spam those. To be honest. Alright, so I just made them. I made like a bunch of them yesterday. So they're not as high quality as well, don't know that I can make anything quality. I'm not very good at it. Anyway. And let's make sure to write the thing here. Oh, it's this. Make sure to have the hottest character in the first few frames. Well, I don't. I've just got art though. I don't have any like. I don't have anything particularly impressive. I don't think. I might need this to be asynchronous, right? Yeah, I think I need this to be asynchronous because otherwise it's not gonna work. Scarlet. Three, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's out of cinematic. So this would go play asynchronous Scala. Dude, I finished my video. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Do you have, it's fine, just zoom in on the hot character, then gameplay. Showing assets, making those TikTok short style bids are gonna fail. Oh, I see what he's saying. Yeah. Well, at least the thumbnail, right? Maybe. We have loot drops in story mode. I guess not. It's 2 minutes if you want to check it out. Hang on. Did you post it? Oh, nice. You get a dopamine rush. True.
Do you like driving in snow, crashing in snow, and freezing to death in snow, all while working for less than minimum wage? Then apply now at the United States Postal then EasyCo Delivery is the game for you. Kick back and pop open an official EasyCo energy drink while I deliver the goods. Don't let this Windows 95-esque game throw you for a loop. The throwback visuals are immaculate, with modern and responsive driving controls to complement. Nothing is more satisfying than zipping around the powdered peaks, passing parcels to the populace. The primary gameplay loop consists of making pickups and deliveries for cold hard cash. Right when this game is about to flip from serene to boring, the tertiary gameplay loop comes to save the day. We're talking upgrades, upgrades, upgrades! Transform that anemic imported truck into a mean, routine, hefty load machine. Like any dreadful low-paying job, you're gonna need energy to buck it out. Prepare to cozy up with caffeine, your trusty companion through the thick and thin. Don't forget your piss jug, cause you're gonna need it. Become acquainted with each of the quirky townspeople by their distinct dialogue. Conversations aren't deep, but they add high-quality personality to each delivery. The clock moves fast, but time moves slow in these mountain towns. Your only challenge for deliveries is finding them on the map. The engagement in this game takes off with the pedal to the metal, but slows to a sluggish pace. At some points, saving up cash was driving me crazy. If I had to complete one more intercity delivery, I would have locked myself in a loony bin. At least the game finishes strong with an intriguing climax. If you're a fan of M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong type twists, then this game is one you need to play. I paid $12.99, a bit steep for what I'd consider to be a single-serving game, but I still thoroughly enjoyed the experience. One perk of the job: destroy company property free of charge.
Mate. Well done. That's really good.
Sir, then easy.
I never saw you play this game. I guess I missed your streams. It was really fun. You're so good at voice acting. Oh yeah. Here, if anybody wants to like it and subscribe it, here's the video. There you go. That's a great job. Yeah, that game looks really good. I like the UI and the... It's got that PS1 vibe. Godot is meant to be really good at PS1 vibes. It makes me want to make a game like that. Whenever I see any sort of game, it makes me want to make a game like it. But yeah, it's really cool. Play and review a game. Whenever you play any game or watch any game, you immediately think, This is the life of a game developer. You immediately think, oh, I could do that. Yeah. Pretty good, man. Yeah, it looks good. And that's the thing about going for stylized visuals as well. You don't, yeah. I should have gone more into the stylization, I think, with this game, because then people aren't expecting, I don't know. People aren't expecting good graphics or whatever, which I can't possibly do. Like even this asteroid is probably a bit
Get
too
off
high
me,
quality.
You nasty lowlife fanatics. Plaster stomps ifru intemete. Hey, don't we know that voice? A little help would be nice. And that voice knows we. That's Scarlet. Quick, help her.
Oh my god. That voice acting is so low energy. Anyway, there needs to be an await here. Isn't there? Voice dialogue. Sort of. You can tell I'm ill, can't you? In this dialogue. Let's put a second delay between each thing. You could make this into a little function, to be honest. How you doing, Quincy? Any progress on your games or anything? Anything you doing? Oh, and I've got to change the. So that is Scarlet, and then it's Pluto Pilot, right? I think. Pluto Pilot 1. Then it's Yosarian. Then it's Scarlet. Then it's Juno. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Yosarian. Then it's Juno. Mandrakes are cool. A plant that debilitates you if you pick it is interesting. I made one today. Right? Yes. Does it scream at you? It does that in Harry Potter, doesn't it? It screams at you. Juno, Scarlet, Yosarian, Scarlet, Yosarian. Juno, Scarlet. Juno, Scarlet Juno. Okay. Mandragora. If you need me to playtest your game, Quincy, you know, I'm here.
Get off me, you nasty lowlife fanatics. Plaster stompst ifru intemete. Hey, don't we know that voice? A little help would be nice. And that voice knows we. That's Scarlet. Quick, help her.
I need to move the camera probably at this point. Maybe we should move it backwards slowly. Like, yeah. Where should we move the camera? Maybe move it back. No, stay on Scarlet and then... Let's try that. Learn something new every day. Mate, Harry Potter is so good.
Low-life fanatics. Plaster stompst ifru intemete. Hey, don't we know that voice?
Yeah, maybe... I've still got to play that Harry Potter game that came out like a year ago. Maybe 2 years ago.
Get off me, you nasty lowlife fanatic.
I was really excited about that.
Plaster stompst ifru intemete. Hey, don't we know that voice? A little help would be nice. And that voice knows we. That's Scarlet. Quick, help her.
Oh, I don't know. How should this look? Maybe it should. Maybe it should be 9 seconds and then just Cinematic finished, emit. Yeah. And you can have the dialogue going as you're playing, right? Yeah. That's probably what I want to do. And then now we have to work out how to come out of the it's this, isn't it? I think. So we await first start cinematic controller, cinematic finished, and then you do this. That unhooks from pivot. It clears the data. It gets rid of all these booleans. It slows process. Right? It activates the player ships. And then I think we do this. We need to know about Yosarin, apparently. No, we don't. We just go to bus, player, system, player ships, 0. That'd be fine. Right. Let's see what happens. See, all of that should probably just be a function called
Get off me.
come out of
Nasty little
cinematic,
fanatics.
right?
Plasta stompst ifru intimite. Hey, don't we know that voice? A little help would be nice. And that voice knows we. That's Scarlet. Quick, help her.
My stuff isn't coming up though. I guess you have to go to bus.system slow battle process. Yeah. Oh.
Get off me, you nasty low-life fanatics. Plaster stompst ifru intemete. Hey, don't we know that voice? A little help would be nice. And that voice knows we. That's Scarlet. Quick, help her.
Rather them. Them, not me. Me. Don't tell your friend.
Nice. Of course, they need to go into formation or something. I'm making a... Hello Tatsva, I'm making a similar game in HTML5. Like pure HTML, I don't know how that works. You can make a web game in Godot, can't you? Sucks compared to yours, I'm sure it doesn't, mate. Stay strong. It's best to like finish stuff you start, right? JavaScript plus Canvas. Isn't JavaScript what RPG Maker is made out of? I also heard that it's not very performant. Well, neither is... Also, Minecraft is made out of JavaScript, isn't it? But didn't they rewrite it to be in C? Or something? I feel like I remember that. 3D libraries. Oh, Java, not JavaScript. Yeah, there's like a low-level version of... It's weird that they have the same name. I wonder why they have the same name. I think they're like only loosely related or something. I don't know enough about it. We aren't related at all. Well, it's strange, isn't it? You must be a web dev or something then, Tatva. The guy who made JavaScript wrote it in like 20 days or something. Oh really? Isn't the whole internet made of JavaScript, right? Yes I am. Yeah. TypeScript. Now what? If a job is worth doing, it's worth doing badly. True. I'll see you later, Bimlab. More homework. Oh no. You shouldn't have stayed up so late, but I appreciate it. Mate, I've run out of energy already. I've already run out of energy, I can't be bothered. My mission map infinite? Or finite? Yeah. Yeah, it's not infinite. If you keep on flying forever, it just... there's nothing out there. I mean... yeah. Eventually the asteroids will end. And that's it. I would love to make a... what do you call it? An open world game. That would be a dream. Maybe in the sequel, make it open world and you know, you do things. Do the warning entering deep space. Yeah. That's a good idea. Not a trap at all. What do you mean by trap? Do you mean... oh, sorry, OP Hour. What are your PC specs? Are you using AI? Whenever I have a maths problem, I ask the AI about it, for sure. I'm not very good at maths. And also, translating as well. I use the AI for translating. Oh. Yeah, I used to be really against it, but, you know, it does help, doesn't it? Obviously I don't like it for the art. I think anything creative has to be out of your own brain. Space is mostly empty after all, or very irregular. Like an asteroid field. Yeah. Yeah, look, the asteroids just end. There's no more. There's the asteroid field over there, look. What I probably should do is make them move around you or whatever. I've seen you do that. I've seen how you do that. You like move the asteroids in front of you. I should do it at some point. Anyway. What's next? You could curve space. And make yourself teleport back to where you were. Yeah. Oh, what is PC specs? Sorry. How do you do this thing? It's like there's a thing that you taught against Rust or something, but they're like doing weird stuff. The more you do it, the easier it gets. I was switching distros, yeah. Incomplete Rust replacements for no reason, yeah. Is Linux good for game dev? I guess compatibility is the issue. It depends on what programs you're using, isn't it? For me, it's easy because I'm using open source stuff the whole way. Like I don't need Photoshop or something. I don't need what's it called? I don't need anything that isn't Linux. Linux have a hard time to work with graphics card. Yeah, when I first installed Linux, I didn't understand what was going on. and there was some graphical issues, and you've got to like keep on installing the drivers and stuff. It's kind of annoying. Also, Wayland issues. You learn about Wayland and X11 and how... whatever. It doesn't matter. I think Linux is pretty good for game dev, yeah. I think it's okay. It's not... At least you don't have adverts and things from Windows. Godot freezes for me on AMD on Forward Plus. Oh, really? Damn. Really? A Vulkan thing with the drivers and whatever. Yeah. Yeah. That sucks. I'm lucky I don't have that problem, I guess. Because I always thought that getting an AMD card would be better. But maybe not. Anyway. What am I doing now? Let's run the... I think this is okay. This cinematic isn't like amazing or anything, but it'll do the job.
Get off me, you nasty lowlife fanatics. Plasta stompst ifru intemete.
Watch out.
Hey, don't we know that voice? A little help would be... and that voice knows we. That's Scarlet. Quick, help her.
There was some problems there because the character wanted to bark. So I need to disable barks temporarily while the fighting is going on, right? I didn't think about that. So if we go... barking. Barking. Oh, you could just increase bark interval to like 999 and then put it back. So bus dialogue control bark interval equals 999, and then once this is over, I guess we'll have to put an await in there because I won't know. I think I need to put an await in there. I don't know how long the dialogue takes, to be honest. Something like that. I think ARM64 processors work well with Linux. Yeah. Pretty sure. Or maybe they can work on ARM. I don't know, I've heard of that. So that should solve that problem, and then we need to wait for I guess I do need I guess I do need to know about these. Let's just grab all of them. No, just grab these, right? Should be fine. First wave enemies. Ray equals enemy medium fighter. Enemy light fighter. Enemy light fighter 2. Then I'm going to we'll have like 3 waves or something, or yeah, that seems fine. So while true, await, get, tree, create, timer, check every second, basically. For first wave, for enemy spaceship body in I should probably do it so dead enemies int equals 0. First wave enemies. If enemy disabled equals true, dead enemies plus equals 1. If dead enemies is greater than 1, break. And then we'll add some more enemies to spawn in. I think I'll just have like medium fighters, and I'll upgrade them a little bit to make them harder. Yeah. Put them sort of, maybe I'll put them like here, maybe? I don't know. Bus dot system well, might as well do it again, right? Second wave enemies array equals enemy fighter 2, 3, 4. For enemy spaceship body in second wave plus dot spaceship system activate ship enemy true, then do this again. Right, Yeah, well, let's just see what happens. Oh, I kind of want you to say something. Hello, Chromator. Hello, mate. How you doing today? I want you to go to the dialogue control, play a specific dialogue. I want Juno to say something, I guess. I want Juno to say one of these lines, like enemies incoming. Whatever. Voice. Juno.
They have reinforcements.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it's a dialogue key, look. How do I say it then? When your project gets so big you don't know how anything works. Mate. It's like this. It's like enemies arrive like that, okay. Juno. I mean, Scarlet could say it. Fragile human being. Are you not a fragile human being? Full of squishy bits. Do you remember Knights of the Old Republic? When he used to call everyone a water bag or something.
Get off me, you nasty lowlife fanatics.
The robot did.
Basta stompst ifru entemete. Hey, don't we know that voice? A little help would be nice.
We're all
And that
squishy.
voice knows we. That's Scarlet. Quick, help her.
Where's your passion? This
I think.
this dialogue. Put some effort into it, man. What am I paying you for?
Go.
They have reinforcements. You're nothing.
Whoa. What the hell just happened? That's the only thing I've changed. What the hell just happened? No bugs or anything.
Get off me, you nasty lowlife fanatics. Plastas dumpst ifru intemete. Hey, don't we know that voice? A little help would be nice. And that voice knows we. That's Scarlet. Quick, help her.
I got one, I think.
Should I retry using Jolt Physics? Would it matter? Do you think Jolt Physics would do anything? I tested it out and there was no performance gain. Because this is all kinematic, so...
They have reinforcements.
Go!
Bombs away.
Okay. Wingman banter. Oh. I'm sorry about the advert. Alright. Um... Should I do another cinematic? They could fly about and have their chat, I suppose. And then the enemies come again, and there's a boss, basically. Yeah. So oh, hello, Centurion. Yeah, you're probably right. Hello, Prophets. May the bits and bytes. So, I think I'll do this. Oh. That's fine. So, play Scarlet Cinematic 2. We have to deactivate. I do have to grab these again. I guess I do. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I need these. Juno activated equals false. Juno Yossarian. Oh, sorry. Activated equals false. Scarlet. False. And then Juno. Then Look at Juno. Go to Juno at a fast clip. Look at Juno. Actually, no, you should probably look. Look at that glorious code. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. How, like, if you were a proper coder, like a proper programmer, you would have a system. There'd be like, there would be resources and exports and plugins and things, instead of just writing the cinematic in code. Dirty but functional. Yeah. Camera controller global position equals camera pivot dot global position camera pivot dot global position equals Juno. Plus vector 3 I guess, right? And then that'll still move a little bit, and then you're looking at Juno. But I don't think I actually want you to look at Juno. I want you to look sort of over here. Enemy laser Corvette. Gonna fight the boss now, I think. Right? And then we'll add another three fighters. And that'll be good. I think that'll be fine. Let's make the boss a little bit smaller. Maybe. He's a little bit big, I suppose. Yeah. Weird things happen though if you start scaling things. So I'd have to do it in the... 6 months creating my own level editor. Alright. Yeah. It's all time, isn't it, when you're an indie dev? You don't have enough time for anything. Alright. So now, story cinematic controller. So let's put these guys here. And I want you to look at this. And then, wait, no. I want you to look at this there. And then, when we, we need this. As well. Juno path move away. That would be this. And then, actually, you're not activated, are you? So you can't follow in formation. So I have to. That's actually really annoying. Unless, ooh, Trixie. What if, ooh, I have it. Okay. Bro, what a brain blast right now. Juno. Formation markers. Zero. What a brain blast. Oh my goodness. And then if I make you faster, maybe that's good. I don't know. Right. I wonder if that'll work. Let's have a look. Get off me, you nasty lowlife fanatics. Plaster stompst ifru intemete. Hey, don't we know that voice? A little help would be nice. And that voice knows we. That's Scarlet. Quick, help her. Quick.
Rather them. Them, not me.
They have reinforcements. Ordnance!
Blink and you'll miss. Go!
What just happened? Why did nothing happen? Because, my dear Watson, you didn't call the function. Okay, I did call the function. Because, my dear Watson. Print. Play cinematic. Maybe I put this in wrong. It's actually very possible. Yeah, I did. I forgot the 2. There you go. Now I've got to play again.
Get off me, you nasty low-life fanatics.
I'll add the skip button soon.
Plasta stompst ifru intemete.
Did you write the
Hey,
whole plot
don't we
somewhere?
know that voice?
I do.
A little help would be nice.
I write it when I'm
That
on the
voice
bus.
knows we. That's Scarlet. Quick, help her.
I don't like the little glow.
They have reinforcements.
I got one, I think.
Enemy down. Shield down. Overcharge is enabled.
Nope. It was immediate. Oops. It does work though. Difficulty selection. I don't think so. It's gonna be pretty easy though. Well, I'm gonna try and have a boss every battle or something. Boss, I don't know. I'm not sure. The bosses are very boring in my game at the moment. I need to think of a better way to do it. Because there's ship and there's bigger ship. Right? Ship and bigger ship. Ship and smaller ship. There's not really any... He can't really shoot you if you're constantly behind him, yeah. Definitely. I don't know. Ship and bigger ship. So yeah, it was too fast, right? Play animation player cinematic. I think I actually wanted to look at Juno. Scarlet. So why was this? If I make... Okay, if I make... If I do this... And hopefully it should face this way and then turn around slowly, right?
Get off me, you nasty lowlife fanatics. Plaster stompst ifru intemete. Hey, don't we know that voice?
I think I'm gonna have to...
And that voice knows we. That's Scarlet. Quick, help her.
I'm gonna have to do something.
Rather them. Them, not me. Blink and you'll miss.
They have reinforcements.
Go! Got one, I think.
Shields down.
Um... I need to skip to this bit, right? So that I don't... have to watch all that, I don't know. Let's think. I'll tell you what to do. I'll just make the difficulty like 0.05. Yeah. Did you create all the graphics? Well, no. I mean, what do you mean? Like, this is Godot. I didn't create the graphics, but I did the ships and things, if that's what you mean. So we go here. Okay. Juno. This is so silly. Plus enemy. Okay. Juno. Global. Okay. Equals Juno, global position, direction 2, enemy laser Corvette, global position, times $500. And we might as well like code the rest in. So we want to play asynchronous cinematic things, Scarlet 2. And then we need to do basically this same sort of thing. 2, and then let's see, we're gonna go to data dialog. So 7. Here we are. And actually maybe one more, right? Actually, yeah, you can do all of that. That's fine. But we emit the signal. Yeah. So this is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. Then come with this Scarlet. So we go to story controller, play this, awaits bus.cinematic controller, and cinematic finished. Then you gotta do while true. Oh, this one. Enemy laser, enemy medium 5, enemy medium 6, enemy medium 7, and then we do this. Third wave. 3. And then we do first start, dialogue, control, play, specific dialogue, Scarlet, story, 16, wasn't it? And then we want to do, well, we want to probably await first. Scarlet system. 3. Oh shit. So awaits cinematic finished for ship, spaceship body in enemy laser frigate, enemy laser frigate, enemy boss dot system activate ship. Alright, let's see what happens. Honestly, I wanna just go back to bed and sleep pretty soon, so
Get off me, you nasty lowlife fanatics.
as long as it all works,
Plastas.
I'm gonna call it a day.
Hey, don't we know that voice? A little help would be nice. And that voice knows we. That's Scarlet. Quick, help her.
They target destroyed. Bombs away.
Oh, I forgot I put the difficulty down, didn't I? That's why I'm killing them.
What took you so long? I've been out here by myself so long, I'm fit to scream something. No need to scream something or nothing. Don't blow our ears out. Mighty cold of you, your siren. To think of all I did for you.
The camera's fucked.
What did you do for me? What did you do for you mean?
Commander mode. I'm so excited for
Sure, I
Commander
don't know
mode.
what you're talking about.
I can do it for sure. I know exactly how I'm gonna do it.
What are you doing here, Scarlet? The battle was lost, oh poor captain. He told us to leave and find his lady. I was with Nat and Titus. Jim's all scrambled. Don't know where they are. Contacts. Even more tedious.
Oh, I forgot. Ah, there's a bunch of stuff I gotta do. It doesn't take. Activate ship. Did it even jump in? I don't know. Yeah, there's got the defense mode and the hard to implement. I don't think it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be easy. I already have the whole system in place. You can. Nobody uses it. Well, I don't even use it. But there's a system in the game. Hang on. I don't know what this Russian says. I think it's this one. Okay. There's already these buttons up here. You see these buttons? Alt 1. Set target. Follow me. If I press follow me, they'll enter they'll like ignore everything and enter into formation. If I press set target, they attack that specific target that I'm selecting right now. And if they press, you do free fire, it like frees it all up. So it's already there, everything I need. Oh, my freelancer, old schools. Really? So itchy. Awesome. Were you a freelancer player then, I guess? I was obsessed with freelancer when growing up. It's pretty much the only. But for RTS, like, it won't be enough. Well, it's only like. It's not going to be a full. I think it is enough.
Rather them. Them, not me.
What do you want? What more do you want? Overcame. Well, there's going to be obviously the side stuff, like resources and things. You pick your squadron, and then you fight other squadrons, and you're in a different camera mode where you're looking above. It's going to be like Homeworld. I don't know if you ever played Homeworld. So the camera is movable. It follows a specific ship, and then you select that ship, and then it follows that ship. Or Homeworld 1. Homeworld 1. You can tell I'm old because I'm referencing these games like Freelancer and Homeworld 1. Yeah, I don't want top. It's not gonna be top down. It's like in Homeworld, it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's a very specific sort of camera.
I got one, I think.
I can't wait for it though, it's gonna be great. And yeah, if you like Freelancer, hopefully you'd like this game, Akura, and you know, I'd love it if you gave it a go. It would mean a lot to me. Are you working on anything, Akira? Why do you only have 223 errors in the debugger? Well, actually, there's no actual errors. They're all warnings, but the only errors are about Steam. Oh, there is an error here. See, this is the problem. When you have these errors, I need to like ignore this error, right? I need to set it so it ignores that error. Anyway, what does it say? Suggestion shop label is not there. What does that mean? Suggestion shop label. When did I get this error? Oh, whatever. Good day, Steam. I suppose I should fix this. I can't be bothered. I'm a bit too tired. What was I doing? Almost done with my controller. Need only to implement Deus like wall dancing and slope step aware foot placing. What does all that mean? Deus Ex Machina? I never played that game. I think it was good, wasn't it? Deus Ex Machina. Afterwards, I could finally start to think over levels and general idea. It's a first-person shooter then, right? I think it's Deus Ex Machina is a first-person shooter, and you have abilities, right? Wall dancing and slope step. It's a third-person shooter. Nice. Do you mean I watched a video about IK stuff. You want to put IK into your game, right? It looks, yeah, very cool. Switching to point and clicking some scenarios. Oh, interesting. So problems happened. What problems happened? Let me think. What were the problems that happened? I need to watch it again, don't I? I run out of energy. Fuck.
Get off me, you nasty lowlife fanatics. Plaster stompst ifru intemete. Hey, don't we know
Oh,
that
sorry.
voice?
Oh, sorry. Word.
A little help would be nice. And that voice knows we.
I didn't realize you were a different person
That's
than OP
Scarlet.
Hour,
They have
because
reinforcements.
you're probably gone now. Huh?
Target destroyed. You're
I use Godot, Steam, and Espresso Bits. Multiplayer P. Yeah. Alright, Espresso Bits. I wonder what that is. Bits that express our philosophy. Okay. There's an inventory system. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I don't quite understand. This is like he makes all of these different modular systems and you sort of use them. The multiplayer peer. This one, I guess. I think that's what I'm using, am I not? Well, I guess not. I didn't know there were multiple. You can swap eNet with their multiplayer peer and still use high-level networking. I don't know anything about it. Oh, cool. What sort of game are you working on?
Eyes on me.
What took you so long? I've been out here by myself so long, I'm fit to scream something. No need to scream something or nothing. Don't blow our ears out. Mighty cold of you, you siren. To think of all I did for you. What did you do for me? What did you do for you mean? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
I want the camera to zoom in on...
What are you doing here, Scarlet? The battle was lost, oh poor cat. He told us to leave and find his lady. I was with Nat and Titus. James all scrambled. Don't know where they are. Contacts. Even more tedious.
When they say contacts, everything needs to... You know... Like, why is the camera not following them? Why is it not following them? And this doesn't work properly. I think it's because I wanted to do this. I might need to do this. Right. Why isn't this working? I think there's a different instruction that I need to use. Yeah, I think I need this one. Let's try that. And then we emit the signal, right? And then when I emit the signal, oh. Variable, needs to do this, all of that. Yeah. I think so. I think these get activated, right? And oops. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. It's a 3D cozy peer-to-peer game, kind of like a chat room with activities.
Get off me, you nasty lowlife
Oh,
fanatic.
awesome.
Plaster stomps if
I'd love to play it. I'd love to give it a go if you need anyone to.
Hey, don't we know that voice? A little help would be nice. And that voice knows we. And that's Scarlet. Quick, help her.
They have reinforcements.
And when you put the difficulty right down, they don't shoot at all. Look at that, they don't even shoot.
Don't tell your friends.
That's funny.
I got one, I think.
What took you so long? I've been out here by myself so long, I'm fit to scream something. No need to scream something or nothing. Don't blow our ears out. Mighty cold of you, you siren, to think of all I did for you. What did you do for me? What did you do for you mean?
Hang on, I
don't know
gotta
what you're
make
talking
sure this
about.
works.
Are you two done? What are you doing here, Scarlet? The battle was lost, oh poor captain. He told us to leave and find his lady. I was with Nat and Titus. Jim's all scrambled. Don't know where they are. Contacts. Even more tedious.
Eyes on me.
I don't think that laser even works. Anyway, it works sort of. So that'll have to. So there. What's my game about? It's about spaceships and it's there's an old game I used to play called Freelancer, and I yeah, when I was young, when I was just a wee lad, I played this game non-stop. I played it online, and you would you know, play with other people, and yeah, I really enjoyed it. I liked the story as well. 12 years ago. And yeah, I'm sort of making something similar to it. It's not exactly the same, but I want to make something something like it. And oh my, please, I can't. This sped up? No? My god. I forgot what the PvP was like. PvP in this game was insane. It's not like that against Ping. It's not like this against NPCs. I would love to put PvP in my game. Anyway, I think I'm... I'm complaining about Ping from 12 years ago. That's funny. I'm glad I didn't delete these videos. I don't have them anywhere, so like I don't have them on a hard drive or anything. There was multiplayer? Yeah. That's all I played. Best thing I had was 600 and you'd be happy. Yeah. Yeah, it does look good for 2003 for sure. And it runs really well, obviously. You know. It runs way better than my game. It's way more performant than my game. You can't even run my game on old hardware, which really sucks. That's the advantage of having your own custom engine and things, and like knowing how to program as well. That might help. Anyway, I'm very tired, so, and I'm not feeling very well, so I think I'm gonna call it. Hey, you too, Mammy. Guess that's because in Russia there was no well-functioning cross-wide internet. Right? Wow. Yeah. Raid. Hip. yeah, thanks, Word. Hopefully I see you again. And also OP Our Gamers. And see you later, Courier Master, Centurion, and Solaire, and Mavi, O'Kane, Profits, Bruce Small, everyone else who was here today. I'll see you all later.